Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. So Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jacks up a three. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's the Zinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Offensive board. Second chance effort. 5 to shoot. Nora. Clock at 6. Goes up again. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Fournier. He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's the Zinkov. And he bangs it home with one hand. Fires the three. Tries again. No good on the layup. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-pointer.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. There's a screen. To end the run. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Ward. Wing shot on the way, and he comes up with a bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Lets a floater go. Here's Bolomboy. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the baseline jumper. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Nora. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Vazinkov. He has 7. Blocked! And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
There's the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Nora. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Vazinkov. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots from the elbow. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
It's good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Ward. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Releases. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Pass to Dorsey. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vazinkov. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. To the inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Ward. From about 19. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 17 points in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And they're able to recover. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fournier with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Ward. Three-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 25.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Dorsey. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Start time 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite. Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. For the lead. Counted from distance.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward spot. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. With the teardrop.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And it's Vizinkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizinkov. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Plenty of space. The shot comes out. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Drains the triple. 33 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And it's off from three-point range. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doesn't go that time. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And there's a pick. Down low. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Looking to win the run. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.59 seconds left in the third. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 37 points for him.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Here's the pick. The three is up. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. And the jumper from the wing offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Crafty move. Misses from short range. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. He's got 42.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Launches it, and that one's good for Zinkov.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Fires it. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Right wing. On the wing, Fournier. No good from 3. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Zinkov. Yes, sir, the finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Dorsey. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. Here's the Zinkov. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Tipped. In transition. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Clock at 6. Puts it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
In the NBA and all across the world, New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Fournier. Stripped away. Pushing it up. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. That one's good for Zenkov.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Dorsey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. With the shot, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
To the middle. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Zenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Fournier passes to Ward. It's stolen. Out to the wing. Wright sets a screen. That's short off the rim.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they just haven't looked like themselves of late. Trending down in the rankings, not what they want to see happening.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Basket counts.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Dorsey. The 3. Fournier's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. One-on-one here. Here's Ward. Nothing on the board. Now Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Count that one. Seconds left. He takes it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he in? Everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward. Still scoreless. They get the rebound. Pass to Fournier. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Milutinov. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the winning stands.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Wright. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 17.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Dorsey, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Wright sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing, and there it is for him. 21 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to the right wing. Trey, that one's good. Vazenkov.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
From the top of the key, he buries it.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
To the paint, here's Milutinov.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Off target from outside. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Okay, fellas. And
on the scoreboard yet. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He has 31.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Fournier, open and close, and nails it.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Sweet move. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Mercy, mercy me.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Ward. Stripped it away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Servetus. Lock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The shot's good from Fournier.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Basket good.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
1:46 left to play in the third. Misses the three.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Ward. An easy 2 points on the layup. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Fires the three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wright sets a screen. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball. 43 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fournier passes to Ward. Here he goes. Here's Vezenkov. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 5. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Wright controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. 18 feet out. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's Wright atop the key. And Wright throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Dorsey down low, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit. This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts it right back up and in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Wright sets a screen. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
There's a screen. Lots of room. He puts in the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Vezenkov. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Fournier into the lane. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
That would have put him up. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Vezenkov, and there's the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Connect on the J. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts up the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's near
What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Bertans. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First quarter of play, a minute in to the paint. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Servetus. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The shot by Bertans, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Six to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And yep, it's good. 6 points for him.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
They set a pick into the lane from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Connects from downtown.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Bertans has got 8. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
With the step back. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Lets it fly. Here's Petrushev. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under. After the review,
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Wright. No made baskets yet. Clock is at 3. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. The shot by Bertans, no good. Pass to Servetus. Bertans against Wright. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Basket's good. He's got 17.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
They set the pick. To the middle. Right with a steal. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. There's a screen. Outside Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Puts up a 3. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go. Good on the jump shot. He's got 13. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Petrushev. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A clear look for Bertans. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bertans has got 4 points this quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Petrushev. .110 left to play in the first half of basketball. Bertans for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bertans has got 15.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bertans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's 42 seconds left in the half. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the rejection. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
The 3 ball. The shot no good. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 3-point contests.
Well,
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
thanks.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. On the take. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Servetus. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Bertans with some nice D. About a minute played here in the second half. It's Anderson on the wing. No points yet. Petrushev, no good. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. misses the dunk. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Bertans. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bertans has got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Yes, it's good. He's got 34.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
For the tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
For the lead. Blocked! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. To the inside. Caboclo passes to Bertans. Shot is up. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good for 2. Bertans has got 4 points this quarter. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He takes it in. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
To the middle. For the lead. Buries it from 3. Bertans has got 22.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
There's the drive. And that one is hammered home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And there's the screen. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Give him 39.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Launches a 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
4-3. He buries it from 3.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Doesn't go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bertans. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Takes a three. He drops it from range. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And there's a pick. Outside, Anderson. To the paint. Caboclo misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right up top. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sends it home from three-point land. That's 29 for him.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And a two-handed jam!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
He didn't have his feet planted.
They set a pick. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Just 5 to shoot. Can't get the 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. The dry spell continues. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's the pick. With the shot. Gets a hand on it. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep. Oh, no good. From way back. And so
busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. And Bryant gets it to go.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Right wing, and here's Anderson from the arc. Now Bryant, right now averaging about 5 points a game. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Here's Micic, and he banks in the layup. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Here's Wainwright. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Drives to the hoop. Micic can't hit. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The 3 from Bertans, and it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Petrushev. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's up a 3. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the pick. Down low, here's Caboclo.
Really having a difficult time getting anything to fall.
The shot missing. Pass to Micic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's Anderson with the drive. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Micic. He's got 6, and that one is good. Micic has got 8 points.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
1:03 left to play in the first. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
Well, I feel for him. He's trying to make a play, but hasn't had an impact this quarter.
Blakeney misses. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Over to the left wing. Petrushev can't hit. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Bryant can't get it to go. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shot by Caboclo, no good. Here's Blakeney. He has yet to score. Connects on the 17-footer.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
A step-back shot here, and the shot goes in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And so the first quarter's in the books. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
JYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the paint, here's Petrushev.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And the basket by Blakeney.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They are just killing them on the interior.
In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
To the right side. Here's Caboclo. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Front past the arc. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Wainwright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Releases. Oturu with the rebound.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Wainwright. Oturu. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Got a piece of it, and they're pushing it up. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Bertans. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. Connects. The jumper drops. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Petrushev. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Both clubs really playing a suffocating brand of defense, sticking to the opposing ball handlers and really taking it away. I mean, the steal numbers are off the charts. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
There's the drive. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Shakes him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Micic has got 18 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the wing right side. Here's Bertans for 3. Drills it from outside.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 20 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Now, here's Bertans from the arc. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Nice move. Good, nice play there from Micic. He's got 22.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at power forward. To the inside, Caboclo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 shot. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Micic. And he lays it straight in. Micic has got 26.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the wing on the left. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
With the step back. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kept alive. Oturu. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Inside. Ryan against Bertans. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. Over Anderson. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
1:53 left to play here in the third. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. That one goes in. Micic has got 30 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Puts up a deep 3. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kaboko's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. 51 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Micic, defended by Anderson. Pass to Blakeney. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
That one drops for him. Micic has got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Bryant. That one falls.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Caboclo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Blakeney. Buries it down low. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
There's the pick. Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 17 now, just in the second half. Launches it. The kick out to Anderson. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Petrushev. From outside. Can't get it.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3. It's off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
With the teardrop, he gets the bucket on the way in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
From deep, down he goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
And that one drops.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. The 3 is off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Let's it go from 14. That does not go. And there's the drive. That's off. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three. Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. The shot from 20. That shot no good. Count it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Blakeney's shot's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a step back. They set the screen. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Oturu. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Micic. He's off on the layup. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Wainwright. Just over a minute and a half in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the inside.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Micic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. They set the pick. And there's a 3-second violation. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
The floater. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Boy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Bryant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Wainwright, the pass to Bryant. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. 3 on the clock. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Micic. From 9 feet, and that one drops for him. Micic has got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nora, no good. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Blakeney. And he goes in for the dunk.
he powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's a screen. To the middle. And he dunks it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Micic. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Rips down the breakaway slam. From outside the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pure from three-point range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Boy. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Bryant, left side. Floats one. Yep, count it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Inside. Here's Boy. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Micic, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Nora, that's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Pass to Boy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And down it goes. 2 points. Micic has got 14 points for the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. And Boy pulls it down.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. drops in the three. He has 6.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
That one's good for 2.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's the triple. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this group of shooting guards has gotten it done in a number of areas this last month. You see their rebounding averages. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And Micic gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 ball. From downtown. 46 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot to the inside. Malaboy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Bolomboy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A nice shot by Bryant.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Nora's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the 3, the driving lane should be wide open in this.
And with a moment.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Micic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
So all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three. Blakeney can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Nora. No good on the triple.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Oturu. Out left to the wing. Here's Micic. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Here's Nora. Knocks it down from distance. Nora's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Oturu. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Shot on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Bryant outside. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. And they get it back. Over to the left wing. They set the screen. Stolen by Bryant. The teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's the pick. Pass to Nora. Launches it. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Micic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. First one falls for him. Good on both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Ball stolen. Fires the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the break. Shoots. From the arc. Here's Balamboy. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Micic. 24 points for him. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Blakeney from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter. Steps back. Down low. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Tipped. Another shot. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Sunday, and then on Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Here's Micic. There's the 3. A Turu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Micic. Hits the trifecta. Micic has got 27 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wainwright. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
For 3, drops in the 3.
They have the lead, but haven't been playing nearly as hard on the offensive glass. You wonder if they just want to get back defensively.
Here's Micic, driving to the basket. Oh, yeah! That's good! Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. First free throw is good. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, B.A., it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. And good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. He fires, and he sinks the jumper.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He got it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Book it! It goes! They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And there's the screen. Lots of room. Oh, it's off! Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stolen by Bryant. Money from 3. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Trailing by 13.
Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Count it. Good. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
No coverage that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown, trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Ward. Here's the screen. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Takes it from 10. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Bowling Boy. Here's New Orleans. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low, here's Ward. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's the screen. Driving inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Fournier. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from three-point range.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That one, no good. Nice D from Fournier. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint, got a piece of it. Here's Ward. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Over to the wing. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if there's...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Vezenkov. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Nora. Good on the three-point shot. Nora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Outside Fournier. The 15-footer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Nora. And the 3-ball is good. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Ward. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Here's Vezenkov. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:33 left now here in the second. And yes, it's good. 21 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Outside Fournier. That 3 off the mark.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the middle. It's tipped. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Milutinov. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Does not score. Only the fourth fail in 13 tries. A three ball. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
During the half. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a point. This one for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. The putback. Warad grabs the board. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. For the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, Milutinov. Vezenkov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Fournier. Puts it up. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Got a hand on it. 4-on-3 break. Here's Dorsey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And he comes it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Ward. They set the screen. He gets that one. Ward's got his third basket of the night right there.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 17-footer. And off the glass. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? .102 left in the third quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And it's off from three-point range. Takes a step back. There's a good screen. Tries again, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A second chance effort. Here's Milutinov, and finally they hit one. 14 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Vezenkov takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Ward. And the layup's good off the glass.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Yes, that goes in. He has 38 in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Monday. And then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And he drops it in from the low post.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Beyond the arc. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Another chance here. Got it.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Beyond the arc. Launches from deep. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A three-pointer, good!
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Fires the three. It's off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Throws it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
And good that time.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pocket six. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Outside Fournier. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. It drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
For the tie.
Action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Count the basket. Coming down the stretch. I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
Here's Vezinkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
18 feet out, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Vezinkov. There's a screen. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
With the drive. That shot is off. The layup misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here we go. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Outside Fournier. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Counted.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Vezinkov. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fournier with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Count that bucket. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And right with the defensive effort.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
They now take the lead.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. That's a terrific start.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts it up from 17. That one goes in. Vezenkov's got 11 points. So it's the home team now.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They grab their own miss. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 23 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, right with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
To the inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Hounded by Wright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And they pick up 2.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's a screen from deep. The shot misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Down low. Here's Ward. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He drops it from range. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here he goes.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's stolen away. Pass to Servetus. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Fournier. Dorsey, the second chance points on the tip-in. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
To the left wing. Pulls it. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 30.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Vezenkov. Sweet little floater.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to right. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Ward. 3-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
And there's a pick. 16 feet out. No good. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
Glad
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Going inside, Dorsey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard. Drains the triple. Servetus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got 9.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
They set a pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, a special move before that shot. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires the three, sends it home from three-point land. Give him 39.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Pass to Dorsey, lets it go from deep, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Lets the three fly. No good on the shot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Fournier. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And with spring fast approaching, let's get a lay of the land by taking a look at the power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding of late. A well-deserved 3rd spot on the power rankings. This is a dangerous team, so expect them to make noise in the playoffs.
Oh, he picked him clean. Can they get it? Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's rejected. And they're on the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Ward. 4 seconds left, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And the game still... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And here comes the break. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Vezinkov's got 21 points in the game.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
There's the drive, and that one's good. 43 points in the game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Servetus misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. 18 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And here is Fournier. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here's the fast break. Cash from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Servetus. Fournier covering. Right with a screen on Fournier. Can't get it. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And we we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right on the right side. 4 on the clock. Puts the move on. Yes, sir!
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
46 seconds left in the fourth. The three is in!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Dorsey. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so
First half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. It's Anderson with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Here's Servetus. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good on the shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's the pick. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside. From deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The three from Bertans. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets the three fly, and Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The three from Bertans. Deep two from Anderson. That shot is off.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Petrushev, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does dribble. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
40 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The three from Bertans. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Inside and stolen by Wright. Good if it goes. That shot misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. We'll take a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anderson inside. Can't get it to fall. Here's Servetus. Bertans defending. Goes up the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out. Just 31% in the game. From deep three-point land. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And here we go. Back to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Wasted no time on that one. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shoots from the baseline. No good. He missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Stolen by Wright. Steps back. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now here's Anderson. Still yet to score.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
1:57 left in the first half. To the paint. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Bertans for 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bertans. Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. To the middle. Here's Wright. Keeps it alive. Pass to Servetus. It's stolen by Bertans. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Lets it go. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 12 seconds left here in the second. Driving in. He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Fires from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. And
and 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Really left alone that time. He's got 19.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No one covering.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Down low and stolen by Wright. Inside for the finish. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Wright. He takes it in. Good on the bucket.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. They load the plate with the step back. Here's the three. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Caboclo. The three. Can't hit that one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Servetus. He's got 5. Nifty move. Doesn't go for it. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A nice shot by Anderson.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
From the wing, and it goes down 2 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the paint, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Taken away. 1:53 left in the third. Pass to Kaboka. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Four on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Service.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Here's Petrushev.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Shoots the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 26.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
From the top of the key, and it's in there.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And it's good for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 11. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. From about 19 feet, the shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And there's the drive. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Here's the screen. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Pass to Servetus. Shoots from 8. Pulls up. The rebound by Anderson. Shooting about 42% so far. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Anderson outside. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Knocked away. Right inside. 6 to shoot. And he jams it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Launches it. Another shot. Doesn't get that one. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
A putback. Layup no good. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And that one falls.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 points. That one goes.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Not gonna go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
.46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the clock. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anderson outside. Shoots the 3. The putback. Oh, what a finish.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The visiting club takes
A few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Beyond the arc, Oturu with the rebound. Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And there's a pick. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the left side wing. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Micic. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he makes it. Micic has got his second basket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Count it. Micic has gotten his third basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bertans. Sinks it from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Micic has got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Yep, that one goes.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Anderson. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. Bryant, right side. From behind the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. To the wing, right side. And they're on the run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blakeney. 8 points in his last time out. The putback. 17 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Pass to Petrushev. Kicks it out to Anderson. Bertans for three. Sinks the tray. Bertans has got his second basket of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by one. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Anderson on the wing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Micic. And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
From the arc. Fires hitting the triple. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the inside. Anderson against Bryant. Kicks it out to Bertans. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And he dunks it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out to the right wing. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Bryant. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. With the step back. It's Anderson on the wing. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
54 seconds left in the first half. Bryant against Bertans. Shoots over Bryant. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Blakeney. And he hits it to tie the game. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Micic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Here's Anderson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker?
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard position. A deep 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's a Turu in at the center position. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Davis Bertans. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bertans has got 9.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Here's Micic. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Bryant, the pass to Wainwright. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. He's off on the second. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And finished off by Anderson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the screen. Here's Micic. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Inside. Kicks it out to Anderson. Let's go with a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wainwright on the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
They set the pick. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Bertans. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Over Bertans. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Petrushev. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Micic. Give him 20. And the shot goes in. Oturu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Anderson's got 10 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Micic. He takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Petrushev. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Well, shot by Wainwright, no good. Here's Oturu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. There's a screen. He gets it up. good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Wainwright in a power forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Micic. Off with the layup. Pass to Bertans. Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. Here's Wainwright with the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Down low. Caboclo misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. Here's Caboclo. They set the pick. Fires for three. On target from range. And that's a double-double for him now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Inside, here's Petrushev. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Micic. And the basket is good. Micic has got 24.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set a pick. They swipe it. Knocked loose. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Bertans against Bryant from downtown. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, it drops in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
They set the pick. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
And he slams it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Micic. And that basket is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
He launches. The free ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's a screen. Let's loose for three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. And a one-handed slam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And so it's a victory for the road.
Early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. It's stolen by Bryant. Ball going up court. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Nora. No good on the triple. Here's Blakeney. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one drops.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Here's Micic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pass to Nora. Launches it. Up again. Launches from deep. It's a hand on it. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. For the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
For 3. Offensive rebound. From deep. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. From outside the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. To the wing right side. Mora. It's good from long range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Micic. There's the triple. Blakeney misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And they're moving it up. Here's Oturu. Finished off the break.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Right wing. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Bryant's shot is off. 33% here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Micic. Banked in off the glass. Micic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 ball in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. to Wainwright. Fast break, here we go. Beyond the arc. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. The three. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Here's Wainwright. Pass to Micic. No good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Three-pointer. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
There's Micic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the left side wing. Here's Nora. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 6.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
To the middle. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen away. Wainwright passes to Blakeney. There's a good screen. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. To the inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
What a terrific move that was. Micic has got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
With the drive. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. Fires the three. A putback. There's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Nora. Sinks the triple. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
This has been...
That is
to happen quickly. Well, 50% from the floor. Fires from deep. The shot misses. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he drives in. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he makes that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Into the lane. No good with the layup. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Nora. They get it again. 5 to shoot. And the three ball is good. 23 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Oturu. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Oturu's got his third bucket of the night. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Offensive rebound. Down low. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
And here's Bryant outside. It's not going to go for him.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Nora from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Nora's got 12 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it's Wainwright missing. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Pass to Nora. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Wainwright. Good, nice job down low.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
The shot. Nora grabs the board.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Bangs home the trifecta. 28 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Micic. Drives to the hoop. Here's Oturu. Count it. Oturu's got 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Nora. Drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Deliver. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 24.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Micic. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's the three. The tray. The rebound by Micic. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Blakeney. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Nora. Off target with his three. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Micic can't hit.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And that one, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Here's Bryant. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's the three. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. A special move before the shot. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Nora. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And a nice shot by Bryant.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Micic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
A floater. Yep, it counts. And the home team has possession. Fires for three. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Wainwright. Misses the jumper.
Pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Vezinkov. And Balamboy pulls it down. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Releases. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Dorsey. And it's good. 2 points. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And there's a pick. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Fournier with a rebound.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Vezinkov, and there's the screen. The 3 ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. On the wing, Fournier. Puts it up. And he drains the turnaround J.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To stop the run. That one doesn't drop.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Vezinkov. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. To the paint. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Deflected. The 3. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Ward, and he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Plenty of... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Here's Vezinkov. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And it's Ward in at small forward. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Pass to Ward. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. That ties the game. 9 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's the pick. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the front of the rim and out. Vezinkov's gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Pure from 3-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Poke loose. Back to Fournier. There's the 3. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And a missed layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ward passes to Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it go from deep. Hollenboy. Pass to Nora. Good on the shot. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Here's Vezinkov. There's the triple. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Tries to break his ice. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting only 36% during the second. Ward. Nora grabs the board.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
He shoots. To the right side. Goes back up. With one on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Fournier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were playing
on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pass to Ward, deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Back to Fournier. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Fournier. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. They set the screen for the lead. And that bucket makes them 6 for 10 in the contest.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Dorsey. Pulls up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
90 seconds into the second half now. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
VA, I'm not sure sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. He's got 10.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Vazenkov, and he gets it to go from the high post. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's stolen. And here they come. Two points. That one goes. Vazenkov's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Pass to Dorsey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Back to Fournier. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Fournier's got 8 points.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Right wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Ward. He can't get it to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Pass to Vazenkov. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
No good with the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, ripped away. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
That one falls.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Outside Fournier. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
The three is up. Counted from distance.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Here's Vazenkov. 4 on the clock. Tosses it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
From downtown, the triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Fournier. Oh, no good on the layup. Oh, got a piece of it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Jams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Oh, it's off. Shooting the rock at 58%. And there's the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
52 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
20 feet away and no problem.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Vazenkov. Money from 3.
Court situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Dorsey. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Inside, here's Milutinov, and Wright pulls it down. Here's the break. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dorsey. Last game he had 13. Three-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. To the middle. Here's Servetus. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. This one for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan, and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Now, here's Fournier. Crafty move. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries him.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Vazenkov. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to score. Oh, wow, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Gets in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Shoots the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And the first one at the line is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Releases, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the paint. Stolen by Wright. Here's Servidis, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Now Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. Vazenkov, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he hits both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Butkevicius. It's good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And here's Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Driving to the basket. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Fournier. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Just his first attempt. Yep, that one goes in there. Everything has been sensational. 75% for the game. Well, here we are, Clark, in the thick of the regular season. Must be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shoots it up. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one's good. Vazenkov's got 12 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one, good. Ward's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Fires from the wing. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a good screen. Inside, Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Ward, and that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Outside Fournier. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezenkov. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Wright. That one goes. Count it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Vezenkov. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And with all-star...
A lot of high flyers on this list. I've seen what they can do in-game. Curious to see what they can do on the big stage when the lights are bright. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
And that's all.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
He was all alone on that one.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Pass to Dorsey. Driving the lane. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Back to Fournier. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Ward. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's deflected. And here's the fast break for the lead. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. That's good from 17 feet away. He has 31.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. He nails it, and we're tied up. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The kick out to right. 5 on the clock. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Fournier, that's for 2. Money from the wing. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. For 3, hits it from 3-point range.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ward. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Dorsey, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
32 seconds left in the third. Into the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They set the pick. Hits the target from 18 feet. He has 40.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And as we end the third quarter, a great... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Up top, Fournier. Lock at 6. Here's Milutinov. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low, Butkevicius. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Fournier. Takes it inside. They get it back. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. He's guarded by Fournier. Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the paint and stolen by Wright. One-on-one fast break. Here's Servidis. Plays it up and banks it in.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
He's guarded by Fournier. And he hits from 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And down goes the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
3, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Guarded by Fournier. Good work there as it goes down.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's a 10-point game. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After review, the movement on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And so Fournier nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Knocks down the three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. "16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Trying again. The visiting club
us tonight. These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fires the 3, fires in the triple. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. And the 17-footer goes down.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Takes a step back. Right side Anderson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
From downtown, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Basket counts. 11 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bertans with the ball. Now right defending. Launches it. The shot by Bertans. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He's covered by Bertans. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Anderson. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Nice move. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. To the inside, Caboclo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line, the top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Here's the pick. Goes up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 16.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, BA. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
It's picked off. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Bertans. Servetus misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Bertans with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the triple. Bertans has got 6 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From the wing, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Driving to the basket. It's deflected, and they recover it. Pass to Anderson. And here's the fast break. And that one's good. Servidis has got his first 2 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
50 seconds left in the second period. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 15 points in the game. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. And so he hits both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. From outside the arc, the putback. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 5 points. 12 seconds left in the second. Tipped. Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks as
So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Nice move. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Drills it from deep. He's got 21.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set the pick. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Here's Servetus. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Caboclo. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Bertans. For 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The shot gets a very good look and converts.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Servetus. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pure from 3-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He takes it in. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. 1:03 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Anderson. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Anderson's got 8 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's in there.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They set the screen. Inside. And there it is for him. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Driving in, out to the right wing. Anderson covers. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from the wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. An easy 2 on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Petrosev's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Pass to right. Oh, deflected. And here's Bertans. 3-pointer. Petroshev. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to right.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The visitors with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Goes up from the top of the key. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. He gets it in there.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's Anderson on the wing from 18 feet. Nope. From deep. Another chance. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes, sir. Count it.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, it misses. Right attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
There's the drive. Oh, it misses. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Anderson covers. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team. And
oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Right side, Bertans. The three is off. Book it! That one goes! And so the